Today, here at the United Nations in Geneva, Europe Business Assembly is organizing a conference that will raise the most important issues that concern the world today.
United Nations actually, and those people whom they are really arrange such kind of meeting in the United Nations level.
The esteemed organization as the European Business Council, is very much more effective when we can actually address, and we want to ensure that they will have the voice to actually create a certain policy or a certain guideline to where especially modern companies should be heading to, a certain policies or guidelines. So, in the perspective that as using the United Nations as a platform, it is very, very, I say it's very important, and it will reach things globally.
Today, at this very special location, the United Nations in Geneva, European Business Assembly is holding its second consecutive meeting on corporate social responsibility and disinformation. We feel both of these topics are extremely important for today's modern society, and this is why this meeting brought around 30 experts from all around the world who will be discussing this extremely important topic, as I already said, to draw attention on international level to these issues. As in its capacity as a special advisor to the Economic Social Council of the United Nations, European Business Assembly is playing an important role in addressing those 17 targets set by the United Nations, and brings international community to discuss these issues here in Geneva.
I'm very pleased here today to be able to share our vision and technology with EBA together and help to achieve the Sustainable Development Goal.
The EBA has a very important role to arrange such kind of activities. Otherwise, we are as a person, we cannot manage it. But with this effort, of EBA and their capability to get participate in such really international, as we call it international, because this United Nations to expose ourselves, to the nation which is covering more than 180 countries in the world.
Sustainable Development Goals set by the United Nations in 2015 have brought a lot of attention from around the world, not least by the non-governmental organization such as European Business Assembly in the United Kingdom. We feel extremely passionate about the goals to end poverty, to make people more literate and educated around the world, to give them sustainable environment, as well as green cities to live in, and fight pollution for our children to live in a much better world in the future. This is what brings us to the United Nations today. Good afternoon, everyone, and a very warm welcome to the Excellence in Quality and Management Awards 2020. As I can see, we have a fantastic geographic span presented today, and the video you've seen just now shows the capacity and capability of our organization to change in the world, thanks to our members, thanks to their fortitude, to their influence, and to their courage. I just would like to say, name the countries present today. It's fantastic. We have all in all about 15, but I would like to name every single one of you and welcome warm-heartedly to today's event. We have representatives from Angola, from Azerbaijan, from Bangladesh, Bon Dia from Brazil, from Egypt, from Georgia, from Portugal, Poland, Russia, Nigeria, North Macedonia, South Africa, Tanzania, the United States of America, and the United Kingdom. It's fantastic to have all of you here. I just would like to introduce myself very briefly. My name is Ivan Savov. I'm a social entrepreneur. I'm a brand builder and publisher. Today, I will also be a moderator alongside with my colleague from the Oxford Academic Union, Dr. Rui Verde, who is a renowned international scholar, a book author, visiting fellow of the University of Oxford, and the co-chair of the Academic Union in Oxford. I just would like to invite Dr. Rui to also welcome you to today's event.
Good morning, bom dia para os nossos amigos angolanos ou brasileiros. I'm very happy in speaking to you here from Oxford. Unfortunately, this is not a live person-to-person event, but it's the second best. It's an online event with a lot of people. Here in the Academic Union, we are proud of the achievements we have been building all those years. We are a union that tries to put together academics, researchers, and business persons. So we try to put the theoretical approach into practice. That is the most important thing to do nowadays. We have continued to exercise our functions online. We have had a conference in July. We are having online lectures, and we are managing here the presence of international universities. But we are aiming mostly to arrive to 2021 and return to our usual life. Let's hope that will be possible. And so a warm welcome to everybody, and I hope we enjoy this session today. Towards our friends from Angola and Brazil, sejam muito bem-vindos. Estou aqui à vossa disposição para traduzir tudo o que seja necessário. Thank you very much. Muito obrigado. Now, Ivan, the floor is yours.
Thank you, Dr. Verde. As our friends, Portuguese-speaking friends, I hope would appreciate that Dr. Verde can help them during the course of this event with any language translation as we go along. As Dr. Rui Verde said, it is indeed second best, but we keep our momentum going. It is really for your comfort and safety at this particular moment in time that we have to run our events online, as there is no really other means. We hope that everything will reopen shortly so we can meet and greet together as we normally do in Oxford and Cannes and many other fantastic places around the world. I just would like to outline a couple of things about today's platform and today's proceedings. Really, there are some advantages of having events online because they're broadcasted on Facebook, on YouTube. Each of you will have a chance to make a presentation, whether it's going to be a video or a PowerPoint presentation. Some of you have signed up for our exhibition conference, which is available to see by people around the world 24/7. You are joining today a community of very successful, fantastic entrepreneurs and academics that we have counted around 20,000. You will also be joining our EBA Global Partnership Program, which will allow you to take part in our further events, to be recognized with awards, to attend formal dinners, take part in our luxury lifestyle program, which is a motto of a comprehensive life guide for leaders nowadays. Also, as I mentioned, we are publishers. based in Oxford. That's not unusual. However, I just would like to demonstrate this very heavy book that we recently published about the history of recognition, excellence awards, that outlines all great leaders and members of aristocracy. All of this is in this book, including some of our fantastic participants and members. So I encourage all of you to buy this book while the stock lasts. It's just a very, very good one to add to your library if you're interested in excellence and awards. Also, some of you will be joining the Academic Union. Therefore, you will also become members of the Oxford Speakers Bureau. Just a couple of things about the awards themselves. They all have British state registration numbers. They are handmade in London by a bespoke jeweler, Alfred Winiecki, and presented to outstanding leaders from all around the world, from presidents to medium businessmen. I also would like to introduce our board of experts. You already met Dr. Rui Verde, who is the head of our education, economics and law department. For health and medicine, we have Dr. Vincenzo Costigliola, who is based in Brussels and also is a head of the European Medical Association. For business and commerce, our expert is Christina Briggs, and she's also a head of our Global Club of Leaders. A very helpful contact to have if you need if you're looking to expand in Europe or in the UK in particular. So without further ado, I guess you're all very excited to give your speeches and to receive your fantastic prizes today for the work you've done so splendidly during this rather hard time. I would like to introduce our Master of Ceremony, who normally conducts the events, the Honorable Jeff Harris.
My lords, ladies and gentlemen, the European Business Assembly Conclave here at Oxford Town Hall.
Ladies and gentlemen, today we are pleased to greet leaders of business, science, education, culture and art from over 40 countries. For 19 years now, the Europe Business Assembly has hosted prestigious international forums, summits and business meetings at the most impressive venues in various European capitals and cities. For instance, in London, the British Institute of Directors, in Vienna, at the Hofburg Imperial Palace, the Catalonian Parliament in Barcelona, the Carlton in Cannes, and many, many other distinguished locations around the world. Today, we are proud to announce the Socrates Award Ceremony. The Socrates Committee has chosen the most prominent personalities as well as the best companies from different countries and will reward them with prestigious awards for their merits today. EBA prizes are created by London jeweller Alfred Winiecki. They have state registration here in the United Kingdom, and they are the intellectual property of European Business Assembly. The EBA register consists of 25 awards which are presented for outstanding activities of the best representatives of national business elites, communities of science and creative unions. The winners are well-known politicians, businessmen and culture figures, prominent diplomats and scientists, including mayors of Oxford, members of European Parliament, ministers and country presidents. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we get straight on with the awards now.
A brilliant introduction from our master of ceremony, Jeff Harris, and I hope you just got some flavor of the actual events that have taken place over the course of the past 20 years. Indeed, this year is our anniversary. We are 20 years old. We've done, we've built a very strong community all around the world with truly outstanding individuals. And despite the current situation, we are continuing to build our community, to recognize successful people, to gather ideas, and most importantly, to act upon those ideas and to implement them on the international level. Before we proceed, I just would like to set some guidance for the event. First of all, we will introduce each of the award winners. Then you will have a presentation of approximately 10 to 15 minutes. And at the end, we will be asking you questions in English or in Portuguese, respectively to whichever country you come from. Please try to stick to your time slots, and so to allow each participant to have a chance to talk their their presentations at full length. And now we begin with the International Prize, Excellence in Quality. Excellence in Quality Prize outlines companies' achievement and serves as a guide to partners and your clients. It is given to prominent regional companies that can demonstrate excellence in quality management and high level of satisfaction to their customers, employees, and major stakeholders. This award has an official UK registration and is handmade in London, the capital of the United Kingdom, by our jeweler in the design studio of Alfred Winnicke. And now, without further ado, it is my absolute pleasure to announce our first award winner, Ahmed Food Products from Bangladesh, and its Deputy Managing Director, Minai Ahmed. Ahmed Food Product dedicates its perpetual life to serve the mankind by providing them with the best possible quality food, with a vision to not only lead the market, but also ensuring a place in every customer's heart with providing best quality hygiene food. The most popular name for food products in Bangladesh is Ahmed Food. And very congratulations to you. It's a fantastic achievement, and it's a pleasure to present you with the Excellence in Quality Prize today. And I believe we have a short video from Ahmed Food Products, please. Wow, congratulations once again, Ahmed Food, a fantastic company in Bangladesh. Wish you a very much success in the future and hope to cooperate with you during the near future. Our next award winner is from Kazakhstan, and the company is called AIO Corporation, and its president, Narimbek Arinfendin. AIO Corporation is a mobile applications are a modern trend, as Jack Ma said. If you are not in the telephone of your client, you are not in the business. AIO Corporation is a developer of mobile applications which differ from competitors and is certified to run on mobile applications, microphone, and Swisstalk. Mobile applications of this company have vast functionality that allows you to upload different videos, audio files, and other portfolios, has a geolocation, has a group chat. The entrepreneurs can develop their businesses outside of their country, as all mobile applications operate at the international level. And I'm very happy to present the Excellence in Quality Prize to AIO Corporation and its president, Narimbek Arinfendin. And the video, please.
Dear ladies and gentlemen, I'm glad to welcome you from sunny Kazakhstan. I express gratitude to organizers for the given opportunity to make acquaintance with the new companies, to exchange experience and ideas. The holding of such a large-scale forum has become possible due to rapid development of IT technologies. Our company, AIO Corporation, works in the IT sphere and creates mobile applications which help people solve their urgent issues quickly and efficiently in any country of the world. Microphone application is your assistant in organization of any events. MedApp will help you find highly qualified specialists in the field of medicine not only in your native city, but far beyond it. Tourism and sports will choose the most interesting routes for you in your native area and in any point of the world, including extreme tours, food tours, exotic tours, and many others. Superwork will help you find the desired job in any country without intermediaries owing to a chat created by AIO Corporation. In all applications, there is a chat with a multi-language translator. At the present time, there is a chat on 7 languages. In the future, the number of languages will be increased. The mobile application Swistok is a search engine with a neural system. Download our applications with Play Market and the App Store and enjoy using them. I wish you to have a nice time, great success and new achievements. Sincerely yours, AIO Corporation.
Kazakhstan company AIO Corporation. We create successful world-class IT products and give people the opportunity to make money on innovative technologies, investments and advertising. People fall asleep and wake up with phones. They live on mobile applications, and our task is to make this life comfortable and profitable. The key feature of our IT products is their focus on the global market. One of these applications is the microphone. It helps users to organize an event in any city very quickly. You will find in it colorful and intuitive multi-language interface, extensive functionality, chat with users from all over the world, base with offers in 6 categories. To start investing in the application, just download it, register and go to the Internal Investment Exchange. AIO Corporation represents 5 successful and relevant products for different niches, more than 1 million users worldwide, hundreds of thousands of advertisers and several thousands of investors. Thanks to the referral system for advertising agent, the number of advertisers is constantly increasing and the company's profit is growing, being distributed among investors. Investing in mobile applications is one of the most promising ways to quickly reach high passive income. Download the microphone and start investing today. AIO Corporation, a promising, bright and successful future is close by.
The Med app combines everything necessary to search for qualified medical care and receive online consultation. Download the application through the App Store and Google Play platforms and use it well. The Tour and Sport app gives you an opportunity to find everything you need for tourism and sport in a fast way. It includes last-minute tours, airline tickets, sports sections, travel agencies, and much more. Tour and Sport is available on all App Store and Google Play platforms. The Superwork app combines everything you need for a convenient job and staff searching. It allows you to find more than 1 million vacancies and resumes in Kazakhstan. Save your time with the Superwork app. AIO Corporation, innovational company, presents. Please welcome. Swistok Neural Search System will determine your interest with the interest of other people in a few seconds, and you can sell or buy whatever you want. The system will make a call itself, and you will receive advantageous offers, choosing and the best of them. Swistok is a search platform that allows you to find goods and services on the internet in a few clicks. And the most important is that the Swistok app gives you an opportunity to carry out mass advertising mailing to 10,000 contacts with any text, converting it to voice message in a few seconds. Download from App Store and Play Market. Swistok Neural Search System saves your time.
Wow, what a great presentation from Kazakhstan. Certainly companies like AIO put Kazakhstan on the map of IT market, and I would encourage anyone to download on their mobile phones the very useful applications from AIO Corporation. Once again, congratulations to you, and wishing you fantastic success with your IT apps. We are now moving from sunny Kazakhstan to sunny Kuwait, and I'm very pleased to welcome Al Shaheen Technical Constructing Company and its managing director Iqbal Hussein Kazi, and present this very honorable company with the Excellence in Quality Prize. Today, Al Shaheen Company has gained a reputation for reliability and delivering real value in the field of electromechanical, civil construction, and maintenance works across a multidisciplinary range of services. Al Shaheen has developed the status of approved and qualified companies for Kuwait National Petroleum Company, Kuwait Oil Company, apart from all ministries and local stakeholders. Besides, the company is actively involved in social and cultural promotion works globally. Congratulations, Mr. Kazi, and we are very honored to present you with the Excellence in Quality. And we have a video from Al Shaheen Technical Constructing Company. Congratulations once again. And now we are moving to Thailand. And the next prize goes to Dersin Studio Company and its managing director and principal architect, Sarah Wood Yenseng Aram. And it is a great pleasure to present you with this very special prize. Dersin Studio Company is the award-winning architecture and design company. The portfolio is formed by creative projects of residential areas and private houses, hotels and resorts, as well as public and company offices. Dersin Studio services include master planning, architectural design, interior design, and landscape design, based upon local and international experience of the qualified staff and the principal architect. We are very pleased to announce the Dersin Studio Company as a winner of the Excellence in Quality Award. And I guess everyone is very curious how Dersin Studio managed to get to such high level. And we have a few questions for you. And with your permission, I just ask a couple out of so many that we may have. And are we ready?
Hello. Yes.
Hello. Yes. Okay. Wonderful. Welcome.
Good evening in Thailand. Good evening.
And congratulations.
Thank you very much. Thank you for your word too.
Well, I will ask you the questions that are very interesting for our participants. What are the most important events in your company's history? Can you name just a few, please?
ก็เขาบอกว่าเหตุการณ์อะไรที่พี่คิดว่าสำคัญที่สุดในตั้งแต่ก่อตั้งบริษัทมาเนี่ยครับการที่เราได้รับรางวัลโรงแรมเนี่ย Well, we think that the moment we receive international award from C9 Resort maybe can be considered as our most valuable moment.
Okay, it's very interesting. And since you are obviously involved in architecture and it's very creative, can you please tell us what's your special approach and who are your main target audiences?
We are looking for the clients who believe in sustainable design, which can promote economical benefit to them as well, not just economical purpose, like believe in the same way as the Scene Studio.
Wonderful. Well, that really correlates very well with our agenda at the United Nations. So perhaps we can join forces. Sustainable development is really important for development of our world as a whole and for future generations, of course. And one last question. If you name just one, what would be your company's number one asset?
Sorry?
Number one, what is your most valuable? What's the most valuable part of your company? Could be anything. Could be skills. Could be people, perhaps, or.
อะไรที่เป็นนะครับสิ่งที่มีค่าที่สุดใน The Scene Studio นะครับการได้สร้างสรรค์นวัตกรรมใหม่ๆซึ่งช่วยเรื่องของสิ่งแวดล้อมด้วยแล้วก็โลกแล้วก็การเดียวกันสมดุลในแง่ของธุรกิจ The chance to create sustainable design outcome in more innovative way, which can produce economical benefit and profit for the stakeholder as well.
Okay, wow, that's a very interesting approach. Particularly innovation is the key in the modern society. I congratulate you once again with receiving this prize. And I wish your company and your staff a very successful future. Thank you once again.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
We are now moving swiftly to a different part of the world, to Egypt. And I'm pleased to announce Egyptian International Textiles, Leotext, and its CEO Mohammed Abd Al-Karim as a winner of the Excellence in Quality Award. The company is one of the leading North African companies specializing in producing and selling a wide range of woven and knitting fabrics. Leotext has its manufacturing base with best of technology, quality measures, and modern facilities with machines to produce for the global market. The company has won a good reputation amongst its customers and is counted among the supreme fabric suppliers and exporters from Egypt. Congratulations, Leotext and Mohammed Abd Al-Karim. And we have a short video from this fantastic company, please. Brilliant. Lion Techs, congratulations once again. We certainly enjoy wearing shirts made of Egyptian fabrics and other beautiful clothes. So fantastic to have you with us today, and wishing you much success for all your endeavors. We are now moving to our next award winner, and it's GGI International Nigeria Limited, and its chairman and CEO, Innocent Akowu. GGI International is a wholly indigenous company offering top quality chemicals, corrosion and asset management and engineering services covering refining, petrochemical and liquefied natural gas, treatment, drilling, and other services. The company is ISO 9001 certified in quality management. GGI has grown a great leap over its history and has made a lot of remarkable achievements in delivering satisfactory goods to their customers. And we are very happy to present Dr. Akowu with the Excellence in Quality Prize. And we have also a presentation from GGI International. Right. Congratulations once again, Dr. Akowu. And we are getting even more international now. In fact, we are moving to South America, and it's particularly pleasing to have with us RM Corporation Group. At this moment, I would like to pass on to my colleague, Dr. Verde, to introduce this fantastic company. Over to you.
Very well, thank you. Now we have RM Corporation Group from Brazil with its Chief Executive Officer and Chairman, Reginaldo Aparecido Padovani de Oliveira. A brief introduction to this company. RM Corporation Group is a pioneer in Brazil in the field of large-scale professional technical services. The company now is implementing an outsourcing system for local technical support of its clients and is pioneer in a model of sustainable political and social governance. Now it is becoming a benchmark for management around the world. Well, but let us hear the CEO speak about the company. Tenho o prazer agora de introduzir a Reginaldo Aparecido de Oliveira. The floor is yours. So I suppose there's a presentation of RM Corporation Group. Yes? Hello?
Boa tarde.
Boa tarde. Gostava de o ver, que não o vejo em lado nenhum.
Eu também. Deixa um minutinho aqui.
Ok. Now we have the presentation. Muito bem. E então, e agora quer-nos falar um bocadinho da sua companhia? O foco da companhia e as vantagens que tem? E como é que foi afetada pelo Covid?
Sim, a nossa companhia, ela iniciou, né, a operação dela em 2002, quando nós montamos a companhia, já faz 18 anos. Em 2011...
Eu de vez em quando vou traduzindo. The company was founded in 22, so it is 18 years old. Continuo.
E aí a nossa companhia, em 2011, né, passou por uma reestruturação e hoje nós estamos atuando fortemente na área de serviços, né, de manutenção de computadores, notebooks. Também entramos agora recentemente na área mobile, né?
Ok.
E estamos sendo afetados no mercado em relação ao Covid, mas até de uma forma positiva, porque como nós tratamos da manutenção do principal equipamento que é utilizado hoje por todos, né? Então tivemos um crescimento nas nossas demandas de serviço, pois hoje todo mundo trabalha, né, e utiliza fortemente não só a internet, mas o computador, o celular, o tablet, né? Então, nós fomos, de certa forma,
são beneficiários do Covid.
Um impacto positivo nesse sentido.
Exato.
Né?
Então, eu vou traduzir um pouco mais para as pessoas acompanharem. This company is focused in providing maintenance and service for IT, mainly computers and mobile phones. It has, from an industrial perspective. Nowadays, it has been a beneficiary of COVID-19, contrary to most of the companies, because it deals with the main instrument that people use to communicate nowadays with COVID. So coronavirus has been good for this company and not bad, what is an irony, but it's a good example to follow. Ok. Então, parabéns e ficamos contentes e que o Covid lhe continua a fazer bem.
Obrigado.
Ok. Congratulations to him and hope that coronavirus keep doing well to his company. Thank you very much. Okay. And next, we also have a company now from Angola, and it is the Sociedade Mineira da Catoca, a diamond company. Catoca Mining Society is one of the pillars of Angola's economic and social development. It is currently the largest diamond company in the country and one of the main vectors of the pushing forward that the President Lourenço is envisaging for the country nowadays. Catoca has 25 years of existence, and it has been investing heavily in social development programs, in a significant impact in the life of the population of these areas of exploitation. So it's a very important company for Angola and a very important company for the future of Angola. And so now we have here today Dr. Benedito Paulo Manuel, that is the new General Director of this company. Então estou a dar as boas-vindas ao Dr. Benedito Paulo Manuel, o Diretor-Geral da Sociedade Mineira de Angola, que é uma das principais sociedades angolanas e que muito se espera que ajude a desenvolver o país. Talvez começar pelo entrega do certificado e depois temos um vídeo. Now we have the certificate and then we'll have a video, I suppose.
Catoca. Located on the east of Angola, 1,000 kilometers from Luanda, Catoca was established in 1993 as an effort of the government of Angola and its Russian and Brazilian partners. Catoca laid the foundations of its operations in 1995 with the arrival of the first team in the site where the mine was planted. The primary step is called prospecting, and is used to determine what exists and how to explore it rationally. It took ingenious minds and great wisdom to place the equipment at such a remote region. far from the littoral, as well as to start an exploration during wartime. The assembly of the first mining treatment central, with a capacity of 1.6 million per year, started in 1996. At the beginning of 1997, the mine was prepared and ready for operation. However, the economic environment was of uncertainty. Katoka partners, Endiama, Alrosa, and Odebrecht had to look for a fourth partner, Diamond Lev Levayev, who injected fresh money and enabled the mine to effectively start in 1997 February. Production geology and rock massive dismantling are key activities at exploitation like ours. With the end of sterile friable material, and mainly due to the need of uncovering the ore to assure its extraction at a rhythmic pace, nice dismantling using explosives became one of the main challenges of production specialists who focused in the continuous improvement of the process and the innovation technological fit. From 1997 until now, it is remarkable the technical and technological evolution of Katoka mine. Small trucks gave place to those of 40, 100, and now 136 tons. Small-sized digging machines and loaders gave way to giants like this. The optimization of the mining operations is assured by the Wenco, a system that allows the integral and real-time management of the entire fleet of production equipment, improving the utilization and technical status of this resource.
Crescendo a tecnologia utilizada nos mais diversos processos da cadeia produtiva, Katoka, a empresa do grupo Endiama, é líder incontestável da indústria mineira angolana e, sem dúvida, uma grande referência a nível internacional.
However, the saga on Katoka's growth does not stop and never will. A brand new treatment central was inaugurated in 2005, increasing processing to 10 million tons per year, as well as the recovery of about 6.5 million carats per year. Pulp transportation and pumping have also seen other developments. Nearly 10 kilometers of belts and powerful pulp pumps were installed. Packing of refusal, so that it will not damage the environment today and tomorrow livelihoods, is something that Katoka treats with great affection. A refusal basin dike has been built to store the refusal and recirculate decanted water in the ore of treatment process. The water table level is controlled and maintain the stability of the geotechnical structure. In the rainy season, the quality of the water is monitored and the discharge pipe is open, all according to the Angolan legislation on environment. Diamonds are resources that Mother Nature hides underground, under vegetation, which undergoes activity impact. But Katoka is attentive and does everything to minimize it. Monitors the quality of water, soils, produce seedlings for the vegetal recovery of the areas impacted by activities, selectively collects and deposits the waste in an appropriate place, and does the environmental monitoring in all concessions. It also makes the recovery of oils and burning in the generator set for the thermal power station. For all these aspects to be a reason for success, Katoka develops an environmental education system for all workers on different fronts.
Enquanto Academia Corporativa de Katoka, nós formamos o pessoal todo, ou o colaborador todo de Catoca em competências transversais.
In the communities, it works in schools, universities, religious youth, and has a program about environmental education on Lunda Sul Radio. The treatment of water, household and residual, as well as the treatment of solid waste, have a license from the National Waste Agency. It is pending certification. In its chain of value, Catoca relies upon a competent team which monitors and enforces the safety dictates, security of people and patrimony. In the pursuit of diamonds, our process only ends with the visual separation between diamonds and their likes. Following is the rate for sale. All these well-managed activities.
Primeiro é feito a pesagem, depois do estoque, vem para que é feito a classificação por qualidades, onde separamos o sowable, o makeable, clivagem e rejection, né? Cada uma com as suas qualidades. E depois desse processo é feito o processo de avaliação.
Has led Catoca to different national and above all, international recognition. All these organizational growth and technological evolution were accompanied by an increasing on job opportunities. Catoca provides more than 2,200 direct jobs and 1,500 indirect jobs. 90% are nationals, and of these, 3/4 are locally recruited. The importance of Catoca goes beyond the region. It is also the largest taxpayer in the field of diamonds. Surrounding community and the entire East region also grow and learn with Catoca, which takes its social responsibility to everywhere.
Basicamente, nós temos dois subprogramas, que são o subprograma da mandiocultura e o subprograma da piscicultura. Este programa tem como grandes objetivos, portanto, dar sustentabilidade a toda a ação social que se faz neste âmbito, dignificar o trabalho do campo, proporcionar conhecimentos técnicos mais avançados às comunidades, normalmente nas questões de mandiocultura e piscicultura, e aumentando assim a renda familiar e a dieta familiar.
Catoca, in partnership with the government of Lunda Sul province, produce and distributes more than 20,000 school snacks unities every day. The initiative allows disadvantaged families to keep their children at school. 6 schools units were delivered to the community. Healthcare, leisure, and sport in the communities is another Catoca's social bet. Medical sanitary unities are built. In addition, thousands of young people practice sports with several prizes in provincial and national championships in the initiates and junior classes. We are Catoca, a great place to work for and to grow with.
Very well, congratulations. So now we can hear a bit of Dr. Benedito Paulo-Manuel. Podemos agora ouvir o Dr. Benedito Paulo-Manuel, está aí online?
Sim, sim, muito obrigado.
Boa tarde, bem-vindo.
Rui Verde.
Bem-vindo, aqui um cumprimento especial de Oxford para si, para o seu trabalho. Quer-nos fazer um resumo da sua atividade e da sua companhia agora para a gente explicar aqui aos nossos colegas estrangeiros?
Sim, sim, muito bem. Para nós é uma honra terem nos cedido esta oportunidade de participar nesse espaço e falar um pouco sobre nós.
Muito bem. For us, it's an honor to be participating in this event and to have the opportunity to speak about our company.
Como sabem, o nosso negócio é produzir diamantes e nós exploramos a quarta maior mina a céu aberto do mundo e estamos entre as 6 maiores produtoras de diamante do mundo.
Okay. Our business is to exploit and produce diamonds. We have the 4th biggest mine in open sky from the world, and we are the 6th major company of the world. So we are a very big company.
A nossa produção anual é acima de 7 milhões de quilates e os nossos principais clientes são as empresas lapidadoras e também as traders da Índia, da Bélgica, Dubai, China e dos Estados Unidos da América.
Muito bem. We produce 7 million of carats from diamonds. Our main buyers are from China, USA, Dubai, India and Belgium, of course.
Nestes 25 anos, nós temos tido, digamos, uma história de sucesso em termos do nosso desenvolvimento do negócio. Basta dizer que, para além dos ganhos do ponto de vista econômico e social, também vou aqui referenciar que nos últimos 12 anos somos a única empresa do mundo que, em termos de prospecção, encontramos o maior jazigo diamantífero do mundo neste momento, até agora, que é o jazigo do Luache.
Okay. We have, in the last 25 years, had a lot of growth, but the main aspect is in the last few years, we have found the most important mining sites of diamonds in the world. So here we have the most important site for the future of the exploration of diamonds in the world.
Entretanto, também sofremos o impacto do Covid-19, razão pela qual esta nova mina do Luache, que teria arrancado em julho deste ano, portanto não arrancou mesmo por causa da Covid, e hoje as atividades estão suspensas naquela nova mina.
However, the coronavirus, in our case, has had a negative impact, contrary to our Brazilian friend, as we have to suspend the starting of our works in the new mine of Luache. But we hope that very soon to start those works after the coronavirus crisis is surpassed.
Entretanto, atualmente na mina que exploramos, na mina de Catoca, nós continuamos a trabalhar com a redução da produção em 30% e mediante programa de gestão de crise.
In the other mine of Catoca, we are in a crisis management mode. We are doing well, but of course the situation is very, very stressful for us, but we hope that all will end well.
A nossa grande preocupação, a nossa grande necessidade é proteger as pessoas, porque as pessoas e o capital que há nas pessoas é para nós o ativo mais importante da empresa.
Our main asset are the human resources, so our main preoccupation is to protect people, and that's the reason that we are in a crisis management mode now.
Entretanto, a empresa está saudável, temos uma boa resiliência, apesar dos mercados terem estado fechados desde março a setembro. nós sobrevivemos muito bem e não deixamos de cumprir as nossas obrigações. Não despedimos nenhum dos mais de 2.000 funcionários, não deixamos de honrar os compromissos com os fornecedores, não deixamos de cumprir as nossas responsabilidades sociais com a comunidade e também conseguimos pagar 100% dos dividendos aos acionistas.
Okay. So our company is healthy. We have paid to our suppliers. We didn't lay off any employee. We are paying our taxes and we are paying dividends to our shareholders. So for time being, everything is running quite well. Okay?
Neste sentido, nós não só nos sentimos honrados por estarmos aqui nesse espaço, mas, sobretudo, temos um sentido de gratidão profundo, dizer-vos muito obrigado por este reconhecimento.
Okay, we are very honored to be here with you, and we thank you very much for your award, and we hope to very soon that we are able to meet together in person. Muito obrigado pela sua presença e desejo-vos que continue tudo a correr muito bem.
Também desejamos sucessos e, sobretudo, saúde para todos.
Ok, obrigado então e boa tarde.
Boa tarde.
Boa tarde. Okay, thank you. And it was from Angola, Mining Catoca, our friend Dr. Benedito Paulo Manuel. And now we return to other stops in the world, more properly to you, Ivan, and North Macedonia. So now the floor is yours again. Thank you.
So yes, thank you for the opportunity for us to understand our previous award winners. I think that we all should learn as many languages as possible, and certainly it is on our agenda to have Portuguese language as one of our conference languages in the future. But now we are moving to a different part of the world, back to Europe again, Republic of North Macedonia, and the company called Varda Dolomite, and its CEO Ramzi Abdullahi. Varda Dolomite is a European manufacturer of sinter products such as dolomite, bricks, and masses, having direct access and control of the main source via the high-quality mines which are owned by the company. Varda Dolomite has strategic advantage compared to the other few manufacturers around the world. The fact that the mines are located are local and enhances the efficiency of the process, minimizes the impact to the environment, and increases the sustainability of the business. We congratulate Varda Dolomite, and it is a pleasure to present you with the Excellence in Quality Award. Congratulations. Oh, right, and we now have a video, please. Okay, thank you for the video. It's always nice to see a successful business in a beautiful setting. And now we have Elena Arsoska, the technology engineer, and she will make a short presentation. Over to you. Welcome.
Well, thank you, Mr. Ivan. First of all, I want to say good afternoon to everyone. As you said, my name is Elena Arsoska, and here with me is our CEO, Mr. Remzi Abdullahi. We want to express our appreciation about this reward, and we are glad and honored to be chosen among the best regional companies and top managers in excellence in quality on the behalf of the Achievements Forum. Thank you very much, and this recognition means a lot in these challenging times. We are putting so much effort in our work, and we are happy to know that it's noticed. So this reward is inspiring us to continue with the hard work in the future, and also in coordination with all the standards like quality management, environmental management, also in energetic management, and to get even better results in the future. Thank you again in the name of my CEO, Mr. Remzi Abdullahi, and whole team of Vardar Dolomite Company. We appreciate it very much.
Congratulations to you, to your staff, to your wonderful achievement. It really deserves international recognition, and we're glad to have you amongst our award winners today. Wish you much success and in all your endeavors in the future. Congratulations.
Thank you very much. We hope to see each other in person one day.
Wonderful, wonderful. I look forward to it. Thank you again. And now we are moving back to Brazil. And I would like to ask my colleague, Professor Verade, to help to assist us with announcing this company, please.
Here we are again, and now it's for VCI company, and his president from Brazil, Samuel Sicchieroli. VCI is a national leading developer of real estate fractional ownership, and he also deals with global hotel brands. Now is developing 6 projects in Brazil for Hard Rock Hotel chain and 4 projects for Eurostars, a Spanish chain. Now, so it's a very important real estate and hotelier company in Brazil. Now we have the slides of the certificate, and after that we will hear okay. Ok, eu tenho aí Samuel Siqueiroli online.
Como é que vai? Tudo bem?
Olá, tudo bem? Tudo bem, pronto, já cá está online. E então, quer falar-nos um bocadinho mais sobre a sua companhia?
Sim, nós estamos...
Algum aspecto específico que queira destacar e também a influência do Covid?
Nós somos desenvolvedores imobiliários aqui no Brasil, né? Estamos fazendo 10 hotéis hoje aqui no sistema de multipropriedade, né? Fracionado.
Exato.
If you want to translate for all the other guys.
Mas se quer falar, pode falar diretamente em inglês, eu a traduzir. Isso é melhor assim. Ok. Pode falar diretamente.
No, we are developing 10 hotels here in Brazil with international brands. We are in the real estate building here, so we are in the construction process today. So the COVID not impact so much the process here. Okay. We are under the construction of the project, so we are not so hard impacted by coronavirus.
That's good. And the prospects for the future, what do you think about the future of the construction in Brazil after COVID?
Well, in our sector here, we have some challenges involving here because the hospitality industry here in Brazil was not so developed yet. We have, for example, 87% of the market does not have brands in the hotel. So we are looking for this opportunity to develop some products here with the international brands. Okay. So for us, we are looking for this perspective, and we are searching this perspective in the future. So there's a lot of space to develop. Okay.
So Brazil continues to be the land of the future, fortunately.
Yes, there's a lot of opportunity here to develop infrastructure, and in some sectors, there's a lot of opportunities.
Okay. Okay. Thank you for your intervention. And,
thank you.
It was very good to have you here and to see that Brazil is upbeat with coronavirus. It's good to hear that. Your colleague also from Brazil was in a good mood, and it's good to see that some persons are upbeat and with good spirits regarding coronavirus. That is very good for us to hear. Very good indeed. Ok, so thank you. E tudo de bom, tudo bom.
Para você também, muito obrigado.
Ok. Right. And now, not pigs in space, but...
now I think time for a very short break.
Okay.
I would like to thank everyone for their wonderful contributions, particularly for enthusiasm and energy and passion sharing with everybody. I hope that together we will have this this dangerous virus will certainly go away if we can put our efforts together with a positive energy moving forward. But now I would like to suggest a very short break of about 15 minutes, 2:45. I know we all have different times, but I would just say, can we come back here in about 15 minutes, please?
Okay.
Okay. So now we have a short break.
20 years is just the beginning. It's just like a grown-up man or a woman who enter their adulthood. We are once again extremely happy to have built such a successful community around the world, and it is our promise to all of you that the next 20 years will be even more successful. We will work even harder to impress you, to support you, and to ensure that all of your endeavors are successful.
established Ancol in 1991, I believed that it was my way to make my dreams come true, to implement ambitious plans and to show that thanks to self-discipline and consistency, success can be achieved. We are a leader in the supply of spare parts and repair services for military and civil aviation. We cooperate with many production sites and aviation works around the world. I knew without a doubt that I wanted to give the company status and significance by founding its activities on the principles of ensuring high quality of the goods and services provided. When creating a business strategy, we are aware of the responsibility, especially regarding the social aspects. This awareness shapes the company's identity and its relationship with contractors, employees, and the social environment. In this sense, ANCOL cares about economic interests and at the same time takes into account the needs of the society. Credibility, concern for quality, observance of law and ethics, respecting the dignity of employees, tolerance, care for high standards of work are all fundamental elements of our corporate culture. The rules of fair play, care for the common good, and environmental protection are the guidelines for implementation of the company's vision and mission, determining our attitude towards customers, employees, partners, and the environment. An economically successful company having the status of modern and reliable is obliged to respond to challenges and needs in the social realm. My personal commitment manifests itself in taking the role of the ambassador of many events and rightful ideas. As an ambassador of women entrepreneurship, I am involved in the professional activation of women in business. I promote women's entrepreneurship. I support them and encourage to start their own businesses and to grow. I convince them to self-improve by gaining knowledge, broaden horizons, and breaking down barriers. I am a supporter of modern methods and styles of management, of using the latest technologies which affect the culture of quality. I am a co-author of an entrepreneurship guide for women. I promote knowledge, support competencies, stress the importance and meaning of business relations, and I give faith in success. Being successful myself, I share my experience with others. I believe that knowledge raises awareness and allows us to see the needs of others in the surrounding reality. I believe that running a business requires multifaceted awareness and also adapting an approach, where there is room for both activities aimed at generating profit and overtaking competition, as well as activities that are part of the idea of social responsibility. Maintaining balance between these different approaches is the business culture that we represent, that we strengthen and by means of which we change the social awareness. For ANCOL, running a business according to the rules of social responsibility is not a trend or a course of action to achieve prestige, but a way to manage the company. Transparent for employees, business partners, and the public. Such behavior ensures stability and constant development, as well as creates favorable conditions for the business and the society.
welcome back, everybody. I hope you had a chance to have a cup of coffee before we continue. And it is my absolute pleasure to announce our next nomination, the International Prize European Quality. European Quality Award recognizes the high quality of production and services and outlines its competitive edge on the European and world markets. The award has British government state registration and is handmade in our design jewelry studio in London. The award is gold-plated with 24-karat gold, handmade, and is given. Each trophy has its unique number. Now it is my pleasure to announce our first winner and pass to Rui Verde for this honorable gentleman.
Well, here I am again. Good afternoon, and back to Brazil with the RSE, Gerenciamento de Risco e Sustentabilidade Empresarial. E temos o seu CEO, Américo Diniz Carvalho Neto. First, some words about this company. RSE is a center of excellence that supports its clients in the management of operational and business risks, as well in the sustainability of operations and achievement of results. Working philosophy of this company is different because RSE focuses not only on technical issues, but also works on important pillars such as individual commitment, behavior, and cultural development of each professional and organizational culture. So, we now have the certificate, and now after we'll see a video, and finally I will have a small conversation with the CEO, Américo Carvalho Neto. Thank you.
RSE Consulting. To act in the present, with the learning of the past, with a responsible and committed vision to the future of generations and other stakeholders. It is on this basis that risk management acts, ensuring the lives of people, the environment and companies. It is not just a technical matter, but a being human one. Managing risks is the desire for engagement, behavior and cultural and professional development in order to generate business sustainability, which results in integrity and reliability of facilities and processes management. Important pillars for organizations that want to perpetuate. That is why RSE Consulting exists. We were born to support companies, professionals and institutions, adding value through a methodology which promotes commitment, learning, management and knowledge of risks. RSE aims to generate innovative solutions based on the needs and opportunities of its clients. The pursuit of leadership and excellence is constant, as well as the achievement of results, the improvement of professional development and the satisfaction of those who trust us and the wide experience, acquired in decades, by our specialists. We are a center of excellence that serves companies around the world with technological solutions, implementation and integration of management systems, legal compliance and professional and organizational coaching, always focusing on operational and business risk management. Not only corporate sustainability inspires us, but also social and environmental sustainability, because we understand that the world needs to be perpetuated. It is by believing in this that we collaborate so that companies not only live in harmony with the environment, but understand that we are all part of the same ecosystem. RSE Consulting also works in the dissemination of education. We improve the learning of professionals, with specialization courses, in addition to the incentive through scholarships. This is our responsibility so that everyone can know and disseminate the benefits of risk management and corporate sustainability. To manage is to prevent losses, and to form a proactive culture focused on continuous improvement is to ensure the health, progress and safety of all. To understand this philosophy is to put the life of people, companies and the environment in first place. RSE Consulting. Prevent to perpetuate.
Now I have here Américo Carvalho Neto. Olá. Boa tarde. Alô?
Boa tarde.
Boa tarde. Como vai?
Tudo bem. Eu não estou... ok, start my video.
Ok. Já estamos visíveis. Sim. Quero falar um bocadinho sobre a sua empresa e também sobre o impacto do Covid. Pelo que eu estou a perceber, o Brasil tem tido uma boa reação a nível empresarial ao Covid. Gostava de o ouvir também sobre isso. Se quiser falar diretamente em inglês, fala em inglês, senão eu traduzo, né, como quiser.
Okay, thank you very much. First of all, I would like to recognize the importance of an event like this in order to stimulate all companies of different business areas to achieve the excellence in services, assuring interest party satisfactions and special society, social and economical contribution. In order to reduce the personal, environmental, and material losses, and contribute also to sustainable development of the world. So our company supports different companies and other institutions in order to assure a better entrepreneurship, risk management, and the other material, environmental, and personal risks. Well, we since last March, all the professionals that work with us, we are working on home office in remote jobs, and it is very important to assure the health of all the people. And we also support our customers to convince them and give support to do the jobs, to not stop the works, the projects, and to do the jobs in a remotely way, because we understand that if we stop risk management, if we stop risk analysis, we will not have business decisions and also operational decisions based on risk management. So our job is very important to assure a health work and also a safety operations. And I think that I sent for you a brief presentation about our company, and I am listing key factors, success that support our company. So if you can put this short video, I think that it would be a good opportunity. I am Américo Diniz Carvalho Neto. I am RSE CEO. RSE Consulting Company exists to support our clients in business and loss prevention, culture and operational discipline, trainings, risk management, and professional and organizational coaching. What's our culture? RSE initiatives provide efficient solutions for achieving business results and loss prevention. RSE vision is be the leader in risk management and sustainability with innovative products and services. RSE values are respect people, health, safety, and environment. RSE philosophy is based on improvements and solutions, pursuit of excellence, cultural development, focus on customer success, loss prevention, results achievement, business sustainability, operation reliability, professional development, organizational culture development. All relationship with interest parties is based on confidence and commitment. What are RSE success factors? We list here 7 key factors: target solution, key competence, change management, stakeholder management, value proposition, program governance, guidelines techniques, and customer focus is the central of our culture and philosophy. Thank you very much to be part of this important event, and I congratulate all the companies that are listed in this recognition.
Ok, bom. Obrigado. Mais alguma coisa? Olha.
No, muito obrigado. Thank you very much.
Okay.
And more one time, congratulations for this beautiful event.
Até a próxima.
Até a próxima.
Right. Now we have another member from Brazil, and this is ESCI, Ambiental, Geologia e Engenharia Eireli, represented by its CEO, Sérgio Massaru Kataoka. ESCI Ambiental is a company of service provision acting at the field of geology, hydrogeology, geotechnics, and environment engineering. The main area of activities from ESCI Ambiental is related to the development of projects of contaminated areas management with a technical team. The company was structured to meet the clients according to their needs, developing the work in an integrated manner, applying standards and technical laws based on ethics, professional commitment to partners to achieve the objectives established for each project. Now, I suppose we have a certificate and then a video relating to Ambiental, Geologia e Engenharia. Is that so? Right.
My name is Sérgio Kataoka, owner of ESCI Ambiental. I'm really honored to be invited to participate to the European Quality Award event in recognition of our work for excellence in quality and management, especially because of this period of crisis and economic difficulties experienced by companies worldwide caused by the COVID-19 pandemic. Certainly, this award, along with these companies that are participating in this event, will add greater strength to be able to overcome this period of crisis that is bringing several changes regarding the integration and unity of all in search of a better world. ESCI Ambiental is a Brazilian company based in São Paulo, specialized in providing services in geology, hydrogeology, geotechnics, and environmental engineering fields, operating in the market since July 2016. We are specialized in the development of projects to manage and recover contaminated areas for the real estate marketing, allowing the implementation of residential and commercial projects providing the social and economic development of these areas. This outstanding award received by our company is dedicated to all customers, our partners, and collaborators who contribute to the personal and professional development of our company. Thank you very much.
Okay, and that's it. And I suppose from regarding this award, we are done. So I believe that we are going to the next step. Okay. And the next step is the honorary professor of the Academic Union, Oxford, UK. Today, we are glad to honor outstanding individual for participating in the development of comprehensive programs to enhance the investment attractiveness of their regions, the development of training programs, and the cooperation between business and education. For those individuals that have achieved those aims, we are happy to bestow them the honor of being honorary professor of the Academic Union. The Academic Union is an international community, as I have referred before, with the headquarters in the city of Oxford, whose main objective is to promote education and to create a bridge between education and business. We believe that academy should be in the business as business should be in the academy. So a professor is not only a person that is teaching in the university, is a person that through his or her work is teaching the civil society how to deal with the several problems. A professor is not a person who is enclosed in her or his office, but it's a person that is in the companies, in the enterprises. And that is the reason that we give this degree, not a degree, this honor as honorary professor of the Academic Union. And first, we have the distinguished lady Anna Kolisz, president of Ankol's management board from Poland. The CV of Anna Kolisz is impressive, is long, and I am not able to summarize it, but I have to give only 3 or 4 words about this very, very, very stimulating and engaging CV. Anna Kolisz is president of Ankol's management board, is also ambassador of eBay Business to Poland, of the Women's Entrepreneurship in Poland, and his main work is at this company Ankol, where she handles businesses activities in the field of international contracts for military and civil aviation. And she is known for her maxim, through quality to the goal. So the main aspect of her teaching is that we have to put quality and modernity in our endeavors. And she's also author of many books and publications. Now I suppose we have a video presentation.
established Ancol in 1991, I believed that it was my way to make my dreams come true, to implement ambitious plans and to show that thanks to self-discipline and consistency, success can be achieved. We are a leader in the supply of spare parts and repair services for military and civil aviation. We cooperate with many production sites and aviation works around the world. I knew without a doubt that I wanted to give the company status and significance by founding its activities on the principles of ensuring high quality of the goods and services provided. Creating a business strategy, we are aware of the responsibility, especially regarding the social aspects. This awareness shapes the company's identity and its relationship with contractors, employees, and the social environment. In this sense, Ancol cares about economic interests and at the same time takes into account the needs of the society. Credibility, concern for quality, observance of law and ethics, respecting the dignity of employees, tolerance, care for high standards of work are all fundamental elements of our corporate culture. The rules of fair play, care for the common good, and environmental protection are the guidelines for implementation of the company's vision and mission, determining our attitude towards customers, employees, partners, and the environment. An economically successful company having the status of modern and reliable is obliged to respond to challenges and needs in the social realm. My personal commitment manifests itself in taking the role of the ambassador of many events and rightful ideas. As an ambassador of women entrepreneurship, I am involved in the professional activation of women in business. I promote women's entrepreneurship. I support them and encourage to start their own businesses and to grow. I convince them to self-improve by gaining knowledge, broaden horizons, and breaking down barriers. I am a supporter of modern methods and styles of management, of using the latest technologies which affect the culture of quality. I am a co-author of an entrepreneurship guide for women. I promote knowledge, support competencies, stress the importance and meaning of business relations, and I give faith in success. Successful myself, I share my experience with others. I believe that knowledge raises awareness and allows us to see the needs of others in the surrounding reality. I believe that running a business requires multifaceted awareness and also adapting an approach, where there is room for both activities aimed at generating profit and overtaking competition, as well as activities that are part of the idea of social responsibility. Maintaining balance between these different approaches is the business culture that we represent, that we strengthen and by means of which we change the social awareness. For Ancol, running a business according to the rules of social responsibility is not a trend or a course of action to achieve prestige, but a way to manage the company. Transparent for employees, business partners, and the public. Such behavior ensures stability and constant development, as well as creates favorable conditions for the business and the society.
I suppose that Ivan would like to say a few more words about
Yes,
Anna. So
yes, we have a particular warm feeling towards Anna Kolish. She is not just a self-made and exemplary woman entrepreneur. She is a regular speaker at various high-level conferences, including the conference at the United Nations. And I would like to particularly highlight that she is the only Polish woman to have been honored with the Queen Victoria Medal, the Socrates Award, and the title EBA Business Ambassador. So once again, we congratulate Anna Kolish, our warm wishes for her all success and all of her future endeavors. Congratulations.
Szanowni Państwo, jestem ogromnie wzruszona i dumna. Dziękuję Academic Union za docenienie moich osiągnięć. Wyrażam swoją wdzięczność za nadanie mi tak zaszczytnego tytułu honorowego profesora Academic Union. To wielki dla mnie honor, wielka radość w sercu i poczucie pełnego spełnienia. To również ogromne zobowiązanie do dalszego działania.
Ladies and gentlemen, I am very touched and so proud. I would like to thank the Academic Union for recognizing my achievements and express my gratitude for awarding me the prestigious title of Honorary Professor of the Academic Union. It is a great honor. My heart is filled with joy and a sense of fulfillment. It is also a huge commitment to continue my work.
Proszę Państwa, stawiam czoła wyzwaniom i wychodzę poza ramy biznesu, działając także w wymiarze prospołecznym. Uważam, że prowadzenie biznesu wymaga wielopłaszczyznowych działań, zarówno w sferze zysków, rozwoju, jak i idei społecznej odpowiedzialności. Jako kobieta biznesu oraz ambasador biznesu EBA i ambasador przedsiębiorczości kobiet podejmuję wyzwania w wymiarze społecznym.
I never dodge challenges, and I go beyond the strict frames of business to act in the pro-social dimension. I believe that running a business requires multifaceted activities in the sphere of profits, development, and the idea of social responsibility. As a businesswoman, EBA Business Ambassador, and Women's Entrepreneurship Ambassador, I take on multiple challenges in the social realm.
Angażując się w działania na rzecz przedsiębiorczości, jej rozwoju, poszerzania świadomości w obszarze działalności gospodarczej i społecznej, promocji najnowszych technologii i nowoczesnych metod zarządzania oraz idei odpowiedzialności i przestrzegania zasad etyki w biznesie.
I am involved in activities for the development of entrepreneurship, awareness raising, promoting of the latest technologies, modern management methods, as well as the idea of responsibility and compliance with the rules of ethics in business.
Moim miejscem do profesjonalnego prowadzenia pozabiznesowej działalności i wykonywania pełnionych funkcji społecznych będzie nowoczesne centrum Ancol Plaza, które zostanie wkrótce oddane do użytku, czego ja się bardzo cieszę. Będzie ono służyło realizacji inicjatyw i projektów dla biznesu, przedsiębiorczości, rozwoju oraz edukacji w myśl zasady: potrafisz osiągać sukcesy, bądź inspiracją i wzorem dla innych.
I will conduct my professional outside of the sphere of business activities and my social functions in a modern, newly built Ancol Plaza Center, which will be open soon. It will be used to implement initiatives and projects for business, entrepreneurship, development and education, in line with the principle, if you are successful yourself, be an inspiration and a role model for others.
Bo uważam, że poprzez kształtowanie postaw i pożądanych wzorców biznesowych możemy pozytywnie wpływać na transformację gospodarczą i społeczną oraz pokonywać ograniczenia i wszystkie bariery.
I believe that by shaping attitudes and desired business models, we can positively influence the economic and social transformation and overcome the obstacles and barriers we encounter.
Szanowni Państwo, obecnie w skali globalnej doświadczamy wpływu pandemii wywołanej przez COVID-19. Jest to czas będący dla nas, przedsiębiorców, sprawdzianem solidarności społecznej, odpowiedzialności, współpracy i odwagi w pokonywaniu trudności i realizacji strategii biznesowych.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are currently experiencing the impact of the COVID-19 pandemic on a global scale. For us, entrepreneurs, it is a test of social solidarity, responsibility, and ability to cooperate and show courage in overcoming difficulties and implementing business strategies.
A kryzys wywołany przez COVID-19 najbardziej dotknął przemysł lotniczy, w którym właśnie działa moja firma. I w celu minimalizacji ryzyka w Ankolu zostały wdrożone i są realizowane procedury i wymogi wynikające z wytycznych i przepisów prawa ustanowionych w celu zapobiegania negatywnym skutkom rozprzestrzeniania się COVID-19.
The aviation industry in which my company operates has been hit the hardest by the COVID-19 crisis. In order to minimize the risk, ANCOL has implemented procedures and requirements resulting from the guidelines and legal regulations established to prevent the negative effects of the spread of COVID-19.
Ale dzięki doświadczeniu w biznesie ANCOL skutecznie prowadzi swoją działalność przy zachowaniu pełnego składu swojej załogi, w pełnym wymiarze godzin czasu pracy, dbając jednocześnie tym o stabilność zatrudnienia i wynagrodzenia.
Thanks to its rich experience, ANCOL is able to effectively conduct business activities while keeping the full staff and working full-time, ensuring stability of employment and remuneration.
Skuteczność naszych działań w tym trudnym czasie pandemii to wynik prowadzonych analiz zagrożeń rynkowych, poszukiwania nowych szans rozwoju naszej działalności i budowania wizerunku marki. Osiągnięty prestiż na rynkach działania oparty o najwyższą jakość, wiedzę i doświadczenie, jakie mamy, naszą rzetelność to siła marki ANCOL.
The efficiency of our activities in this difficult time is the result of conducted analyses of market risks, but also search for new opportunities for development and the brand image. The prestige achieved on the markets where ANCOL is present derives from the highest quality, knowledge, experience and reliability, which form the strength of the ANCOL brand.
Ponadto determinacja, zaangażowanie, konsekwencja w realizacji planów oraz pozytywnie zmotywowany zespół ludzi wykształconych, doświadczonych, moich specjalistów zwiększa szansę na osiągnięcie wyznaczonych celów. Ja z wiarą powodzenie stawiam czoła napotykanym trudnościom.
Moreover, it is the determination, great commitment, consistency in implementing plans, and a positively motivated team of specialists that enable us to achieve the goals we set. We face the difficulties we encounter with great faith in success.
Wierzę, że naszym wspólnym celem jest współpraca z myślą o korzyściach nie tylko dla swojego obszaru działania, ale również kraju i całego świata.
I believe that our goal is to cooperate with a view of bringing benefits to our company, our country, and the whole world.
wyrażając uznanie dla organizacji EBA, wszystkich jej członków i przyjaciół, jeszcze raz bardzo serdecznie dziękuję za przyznanie mi tak prestiżowego i honorowego tytułu profesora.
I would like to express my appreciation to the EBA organization, all its members and friends, and to thank you once again for awarding me with such a prestigious and honorary title.
Na końcu swojego wystąpienia gratuluję wszystkim obecnym laureatom, a Państwu serdecznie dziękuję za uwagę.
At the end of my speech, I would like to say congratulations to all the other winners. I thank you so much for your attention.
Okay, a very engaging speech that we have enjoying a lot, and it's very important to preserve on these times of the pandemic. It's very important to keep our spirits high and create alternatives for our businesses to keep thriving. Thank you very much for your intervention. And now we fly with Ancol to Vietnam to see Di Dang Thi Hoang Yan, Maya Dangalas, president of Tan Tao University. Di Yan Dang began her business career working for the Vietnamese government, promoting foreign business development. As the Vietnamese government opened the country to higher levels of free market enterprise, Dang capitalized on the newly available opportunities. She insightfully created the Tan Tao Group, a private business entity which will develop industrial park facilities for foreign manufacturers, ultimately bringing business and jobs to Vietnam. Clear through her perceptiveness and fortitude is very important in Vietnam, both she and the Vietnamese society have benefited greatly from the fruits of her creativity and labors. Very well, first we have the slides. And then we have a video, I suppose. afternoon, so I suppose we can talk directly now. Is that true? With Dr. Dante Yang. Hello? Ah, yes. Now we can speak, and you have a nice view and a nice sun behind you. That's good. That's good to see. So beautiful view from here. Very well. So what can you say about you and your university and your achievements?
Thank you, Dr. Verde. And thank you, organizer, for opportunity to participating in this honorable event. To answer your question, I think that it could be being a pioneer who has developed and turned the flooded and blackish water area became the successful leading industrial park and new township in Vietnam, created hundreds of thousands of jobs for people and increased the income, the people income, household from in 1996 from $50 to more than $8,000 in 2019 in Long An province, and almost $13,000 in Ho Chi Minh City. While the Vietnam GDP per capita is, was about $3,000. But the most achievement I'm very proud of is also that's Tân Tạo University. I believe giving back is also the top of my priority, and education, higher education system determines the future of any country. So with that attitude, so we together with the very well-known and famous scholars in the world and scientists, we founded the Tân Tạo University. This is we are following the American liberal art model.
Okay.
Yes, and inspiring. It's inspiring to produce high quality labor workforce, and also the opportunities for our younger generation. And Tân Tạo University encourage freedom.
That's very good. We should go to fly and to know Tân Tạo University and create a collaboration between here Oxford and Tân Tạo University, because we are in different extremes of the world, but it's important to put us together.
Yes. Actually, it's, you know, Vietnam is an emerging country.
Yes.
So, yes, so it means it's very different from the world. So
yes.
Encouraging freedom of thought, freedom of speech, and produce the committed individual who have the ability to be creative, critical thinking, civic responsibility, and leadership is very important and quite critical matters in Vietnam and in emerging country, I believe.
That's very true. Yes, indeed. Very well.
Tân Tạo is, I think, the first American liberal art model in Vietnam. And 100% of our graduates got job immediately, even before graduation, their graduation, and from the multiple multinational corporation or organization. We are very successful. Why is the other university the rate of graduates got job is maybe 50% only, or maybe less.
Okay, thank you very much for your attention and congratulations, and we hope to see you soon in person, somewhere in the world. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Yeah.
See you. Okay. Okay, and now I suppose we continue to fly to Malaysia, and we've got Major Dato Sri Professor Dr. Edmond Goh Fat. Is a registered practitioner of the World Organization of Natural Medicine Practitioners, registered Class 1 General Practitioner of the Indian Board of Alternative Medicines, Doctor of Science in Naturopathy, United Kingdom, registered Health Practitioner of the Pastoral Medical Association USA, and member of several pharmaceutical and medical associations and dietetic associations all over the world. This is Major Dato Sri Professor Dr. Edmond Goh Fat. And we are going to see the certificate and then a video from him. And that's it. And now we are going to Africa, South Africa, and we have the honor of getting acquaintance with Dr. Lesetja Mapongo Chuen, Executive Chairman of Limac Group South Africa. With the number of years in business consulting and development diligence, Mapongo Chuen founded other companies under the umbrella of Limac Group SA, providing services in different spheres, including corporate tax management, very important, financial service, funeral undertaking, travel and tourism, international business relations, real estate, service and information technologies. With his experience in early years as an entrepreneur that had to start from humble beginnings with no startup capital or support, His quest has always been to provide business mentorship programs, including financial investments, to small and medium enterprises throughout their initial stages to development. And now we have Dr. Lezecha Mapongo Shuen, Executive Chairman of IMAC Group. We are going to see a slide and then a video. And now the video. And that's it, a very nice video from South Africa. And after the video, we are going to Ghana, also in Africa, to look at Professor Samuel Ato Duncan, Executive President of the Center of Awareness Global Peace Mission. Professor Ato Duncan discovered through his research COAFS, now known as COA mixture, an herbal preparation that has been noted for its potency against various viral, bacterial, and fungal infections. The medicine, which has proven to be an effective support for the immune system, is used globally with several evidence to support these claims. As a philanthropist, Professor Ato Duncan has extended support to several individuals, organizations, and educational institutions in Ghana, and is currently national president of the Ghana Coalition of NGOs on Malaria. He is also chairman of the Ghana Federation of Traditional Medicine. So we are here regarding to traditional medicine. We are going to see the certificate and then a slide, and after that I will talk a bit with Professor Duncan. Thank you.
Professor Samuel Ato Duncan, in the year 1988, established the Center of Awareness Global Peace Mission, an NGO whose mission is to bring peace to humanity through the implementation of life-changing programs to help improve the welfare of beneficiaries.
This is the time that you and I have to come together to forge for peace globally, not even just nationally. It will interest you to note that this mission started 31 years ago, where I had to retire into the wilderness.
The organization has supported women empowerment initiatives, provided support to people living with HIV and AIDS, established peace clubs in various schools, among others. In his quest to practically deal with the fundamental factors that denies majority of the populace their peace, Professor Ato Duncan went into research to help develop medicines that can promote the well-being of humanity. COAFS, a food supplement that supports the immune system to naturally fight a variety of diseases, was the outcome of the research.
And what I call the potential cure of HIV, which is currently on research. Animal and human models testing of efficacy. Because after that, you have to go to human to test its efficacy. So what we did was, we didn't have the capacity, so we fell on Mampong Center for Plant Medicine to do first the safety. Because if it has, what we have has even a positive result on viruses, and it fails the safety test, then you have wasted your time. You can never go anywhere. So we first did the safety. Then after that, we came to Noguchi Memorial Institute for Medical Research to do the in vitro analysis. And this was done at Noguchi, and I'll just...
The medicine has provided immune support for millions over the years. Several independent researchers have conducted studies on this product and published their findings in international journals. Professor Ato Duncan in 2018 also introduced an annual public lecture where leadership comprising traditional rulers, the clergy, political leaders and students are brought together to deliberate on issues confronting peace.
That is why the Center for Women Global Participation has taken upon itself to spearhead this global peace mission. And it is not for the sector of awareness, it is not mine, it is God's. So let's all of us come together and fight for peace in this world.
The annual public lecture brings together over 2,000 participants each year from all over Ghana. These lectures are carried live on selected national television and radio stations. Professor Ato Duncan has 20 awards, of which 2 are professorial, and over 50 citations globally. Besides, his factory, the Koa Research and Manufacturing Company Limited, which produces Koa FS Now Koa mixture, has directly and indirectly employed over 500 people, making them economically independent. To Professor Duncan, the journey has just begun.
Very well, very well. We are very impressed by the achievements of Professor Samuel Duncan, and I suppose he's here to speak a bit with us or not. Hello? Suppose it is not. So I move forward. Okay, now we have from Tanzania the head of Anspol Group, Stabir Singh Anspol. Anspol Group has expertise stretching back to 40 years in various manufacturing fields. With the motto to produce quality products at affordable prices, the company invests heavily in state-of-the-art plants, machinery, and infrastructure. Satbir Anspol, as the company's CEO, believes in enhancing dignity and self-worth of all of those who are part of the group. Now we have the certificate, and then we'll have a nice video for you to look at. Thank you. Sure. Right, and that's it. Another impressive video from Tanzania in the other part of the African coast. So please, sir, the floor is all yours. Thank you very much for your attention and availability.
Hi, good evening, everyone. I thank you for a wonderful event, and it's an excellent way of networking as well. And hopefully in the future you have more events like this. And thank you once again. And welcome to Tanzania, everyone who is online now.
Thank you. So, yeah, what about the COVID-19 in Tanzania? You are fighting well against it, or not?
We as a country, we are fighting COVID-19 pretty well.
Good.
We are thanking God for a good, safe environment for the whole world. And we pray the pandemic is over soon.
Yes. Okay. So thank you for your availability to be online with us and for your words. Oh, it's gone. Okay.
Thank you.
There. Okay. Thank you very much. Nice to meet you.
Same here.
Okay. Right. And now we go to another leg of our already long ceremony, and it is acceptance of new members to the academic union. We are accepting 2 new members into the academic union. The first one will be from Russia, Natalia Sokolova, founder of the International Academy of Natural Rejuvenation and Wellness Specialist. Natalia developed the personal system of rejuvenation, healing, and a conscious approach to oneself for women. It's a pity that is not also for men, but well, let's hope that next time will be also for men. Author of 8 techniques for restoring face and body beauty, author of the unique technique osteogymnastics, expert in health improvement and natural rejuvenation, member of the Russian Academy of Complementary Medicine and head of the training center of the RSCM, taught online more than 2,000 women to restore usefulness of the face and body with their own hands. Oh, that's good. Also for men, we are waiting for men also to be rejuvenated. Okay, graduated over 300 specialists in natural rejuvenation and health improvement, and that's it. And it's impressive. And I suppose we'll go into certificates. And you are going to make a speech in Russian. I'm not translating the Russian, I suppose, but someone will be.
Hello.
Thank you very much. Spasiba.
Пожалуйста. Nice to meet you. And for men too, we. Yes. Мне очень радостно, что я теперь стала членом Оксфордского союза академического. И сегодня я расскажу немного о себе и о том, чем я занимаюсь, о нашей школе и о нашем направлении, вообще, что мы несем людям, да, нашего мира. У меня есть переводчик. Наталья, можешь сказать что-то, что ты здесь?
Yes, I'm here.
Ага. Все, хорошо. Итак, обо мне 2 слова. Я живу в городе Севастополь, это Крым, и я являюсь членом, получается, Европейской медицинской ассоциации, то есть являюсь руководителем учебного центра от Национальной ассоциации народной медицины Российской Федерации. Автор 8 методик естественного омоложения и оздоровления и вообще развития человека. Ну и там была у вас уже старая информация, сейчас у нас уже более 5000 выпускниц наших и выпускников наших курсов онлайн и живых, вот, среди которых мы выпустили более 700 уже непосредственно специалистов вот, которые работают руками, то есть работают как специалисты по моим авторским методикам. Наталья, будешь переводить?
Yes, I'm a founder of Natural Body and Face Rejuvenation and Healing School. Work experience in beauty industry is about 10 years. Natural Body and Face Rejuvenation Specialist, Cosmetics, member of NAN Center, author of 7 Methods of Natural Rejuvenation and Healing. More than 5,000 graduates online courses, among which are about 600 specialists in rejuvenation and healing.
Так, да, в нашей школе есть 3 основных направления. Первое – это обучение онлайн, и в том числе мы проводим мастер-классы вживую, но уже такие общие. Для женщин от 30 до 80 лет по омоложению и оздоровлению всего организма. Наши курсы, на которых женщины своими руками при помощи авторских техник и интуитивного подхода именно возвращают молодость своему лицу, своему организму, своему телу, и еще при этом получают результаты в психосоматических, да, в психосоматической коррекции, ну и вообще меняют свои жизни к лучшему.
Our school has 3 orientations. First orientation is teaching rejuvenation and healing since 30 till 80 years old women online. Courses where we teach women to return their faces and bodies young and healthy. Second orientation is International Academy of Rejuvenation and Healing Specialists. We teach our specialists different techniques of rejuvenation and healing all over the body. We have students from Russia, Europe, Asia, and America.
Так, теперь следующий слайд можно? Ага. И третье наше направление, сейчас мы запускаем линию косметики, которая будет вообще отличаться от того, что существует на рынке, потому что это косметика, которая является естественным продолжением, то есть естественным питанием для клеток кожи. Она разработана новосибирскими учеными, то есть специально для нашей компании, и на основе, то есть научного такого подхода о жизнедеятельности клеток. То есть это косметика, которая не имеет аналогов в мире, я не побоюсь этого слова. Давай, Натали.
Third orientation is natural cosmetics for women. It is natural, it helps to solve problems such as age changes in face, such as wrinkles, thin skills, age changes in body, poor posture, balding belly, puffiness, cellulite, thin skin, age-related elements such as rapid fatigue of legs, backache, etc., lack of energy, lack of strength, insomnia.
Спасибо. С какими проблемами мы помогаем женщинам справиться, ну и мужчинам в том числе, просто обычно они не очень приходят. Это первое, это возрастные изменения на лице, на теле, это обвислость и дряблость кожи, это изменение фигуры, возрастные изменения именно в теле, которые женщин преследуют, то есть это обвислость, изменения осанки и так далее. И отсутствие энергии, когда уже женщина входит в такой свой возрастные, да, в принципе, все, что связано с возрастными изменениями, как в теле, так и внутри, все с этим мы помогаем женщинам работать. Вот. То есть у нас очень комплексный подход, мы работаем не только с телом, но работаем еще с психосоматикой и тоже помогаем восстанавливать собственную энергетику человека.
As I already said, we can help to solve such problems as age changes in body, age-related elements such as rapid fatigue of legs, backache, etc., and also psychosomatic blocks.
Следующий слайд. Вот у нас такие примеры, то есть мы работаем не только с лицом, работаем с телом, и все это наши участницы делают своими собственными руками, вот, с применением техник. Можно тоже следующий слайд. Такие вот у нас чудесные изменения происходят, я думаю, что они сами говорят за себя. Так, тоже следующий и следующий, да. И как мы это делаем, то есть как мы помогаем. Это авторская моя система естественного омоложения и оздоровления всего организма, в основе которой многомерная единовременная работа с организмом на 3 уровнях: на физическом, на психоэмоциональном и на энергетическом. И понятно, что на этой основе построено 8 авторских методик работы с лицом, с телом. Это массажные техники, это техники восстановления осанки, это техники проработки психосоматических блоков, энергетических и так далее. И все это дает такую объемную работу с собой, при этом учитывая индивидуальные особенности, индивидуальные, ну, скажем так, проблемы, да, которые существуют у каждого человека, то есть свои собственные. Это не шаблонные какие-то упражнения, и это не просто набор каких-то техник, это единая система, которая помогает одновременно прорабатывать вот эти 3 сферы, которые, в принципе, и составляют человека.
In our slides, you can see how it is really, you can see the difference between before and after our work. Our health, authoring system of natural rejuvenation and healing, multidimensional lump sum, work with body in 3 levels: physical, psycho-emotional, and energetic.
Ну и в конце, в принципе, самое главное, что мы работаем именно комплексно. То есть вот это комплексный подход дает нам вот такие потрясающие результаты. Ну и основная миссия, как моя, так и нашей школы, наших направлений для себя — это школа естественного омоложения, работа, то есть обучение специалистов — это Международная академия специалистов естественного омоложения и оздоровления. То есть это главная миссия всего вот нашего направления, того, чем я занимаюсь, это изменить парадигму человечества, я не побоюсь этого слова, в сфере естественного, то есть сделать естественное омоложение, оздоровление и вот такое развитие по вот этим 3 сферам: физическое, психоэмоциональное, энергетическое, как новая парадигма сохранения здоровья, долголетия и, ну, наверное, такой эволюции человечества на пути к себе, да, на пути к тому, что такое быть человеком. Ну, в 2 словах.
The main mission of our work is to make natural rejuvenation and healing of 3 levels, psychosomatical, energetics, and physical, as a new paradigm in keeping health, longevity, and conscious development of humanity.
Ну и следующий слайд. Это наши контакты. Вы можете перейти, то есть либо сфотографировать сейчас, запомнить наши контакты, ознакомиться с нашим сайтом, ознакомиться с нашими соцсетями, ну и познакомиться с тем, что мы делаем. Мы открыты к сотрудничеству во всем мире. То есть, потому что наших учеников уже действительно во всем мире мы выпустили, и специалистов, и те, кто работали с собой, и мы открыты к сотрудничеству, еще раз повторюсь. Ну, в принципе, все.
Here you can see our contacts. We are open to everybody, to every country, to work with everybody all over the world.
That's it. Спасибо, Натали.
Хорошо. Спасибо.
Thank you very much.
Okay. Thank you. And now we don't have, but I have to mention the Reverend Goodluck Eli, PhD from the Anglican Diocese of the West, Austin, Texas, USA. Eli is a professor of management and a former director of literature and Christian education at United African Christian Fellowship in San Diego, California. Currently, Goodluck lives in Austin, Texas, and he is director of the Good Shepherd Anglican Church and the Anglican Diocese of the West Anglican Communion in North America. He earned his theological education from the University of Theology in Kentucky, USA. I suppose we have the certificate and the video afterwards. I believe that the Reverend is not online. I don't want to commit a mistake again, as with our friend from Tanzania.
No speech from Reverend.
Okay. So now we are going to the last leg of this event today, and it's called the Laurels of Fame. This is a word presented for high professionalism and active participation in market and social reforms in each country. Today we have Irada Agieva, Honorary Professor of Academic Union, a doctor on the highest degree, vertebrologist at Vertebra Spinal Medical Center in Baku, Azerbaijan, member of the Azerbaijan Red Crescent Society, member of the administrative staff of Azerbaijan Republic Women's Association, president of Binagadi Women's Council, ambassador for peace of the University of Peace Federation International Humanistic Institute, author of a great number of medical articles and medical books, and finally laureate of national and international several awards, full member of the European Medical Association. And a warm welcome to Professor Irada Agieva. Okay. And now I believe we have a presentation online. Thank you very much. We are all attentive to your presentation. Good afternoon.
Hello.
Hello. So you can begin whenever you want.
We are greeting you from Azerbaijan.
Bizim klinika Onurga Tip Merkezi 13 ilde faaliyet gösterir ve biz bu 13 il ərzində onurğa xəstəliklərini dərmansız, kartesiz, əməliyyatsız müalicə etmişik. Müalicə etməklə bərabər öz yeniliklərimizi təqdim etmişik və bu yeniliklərlə biz yüzlərlə insanları əməliyyatdan qurtarmışıq.
Dr. Irada greeting the president of conference directors, organizers, everyone who listened to us. And Doctor, thank you for accepting our presentation and speaking this great conference. Dr. Irada, we are our medical company operating 13 years, for 13 years. Dr. Irada,
bu yeniliklərlə biz onurğa əyrilikləri, skalyoz kifozları demək olar ki 46 dərəcədən 18-ə sizin növbəti slaydı təqdim etsinlər.
Bunu oxumaya aradık. Dr. Irada Gulmalı Hacıyeva, Personal Prevention and Treatment Programs, Innovations in Vertebrology. The first recovery of shortening of the legs caused by flexion of the spine. 2. Restoration of the pelvic gap caused by flexion of the spine. Dr. Irada Recovery Program. 3. Prevention of spinal curvature in neurological patients. 4. Prevention of spinal bending in children with congenital defects. 5. Prevention of spinal curvature and angle increase in premenstrual syndrome by the AFTERS method. Control program for the prevention of curvature of the spine in children born to mothers with curvature of the spine. 7. Influence of spinal curvature on jaw deformation, prevention and treatment. 8. Individual recovery program for spinal curvature at any age after 23 years. Dr. Irada Recovery Program. 9. The program of daily lifestyle change to prevent the degenerative disease of the spine and curvature. Detection and control of children at risk of developing spinal deformities. deformities. 11 program for the prevention and treatment of the people with herniated intervertebral disc protrusion, osteochondrosis, and diagnostics of osteoporosis. 12. Prevention of spinal flexion in myopathy, muscle atrophy, and other muscle diseases. 13. Treatment of spinal incisions, 14. Disease of the spine, osteochondrosis, osteoporosis, hernia without drugs, without corsets. That the next, the patient boy.
Deməli, ən ağır dərəcədə COVID-19 pandemiyasından öndə ən ağır dərəcədə bir xəstə müraciət etdi mart ayında. Biz o xəstəyə bir kurs müalicə etdik. Bir kursdan sonra COVID-19 pandemiyası 3 ay fasilə verdik və bundan sonra xəstəmizin görüntüsünü təqdim etdik.
The patient boy, 29 years old. The very heavy symptoms, rogue chest deformities, rib hump, torsion, leg shortness. He entered to our clinic the COVID pandemic, and the two images of our patient after 2 courses of complex treatment. Another next.
46 dərəcə əyriliyi biz əməliyyatı pandemiyadan sonra 18-ə saldık.
After pandemic, the doctor, yes, view after 2 courses of treatment by the AFTERS method.
Bu üsulları biz müəllif üsulları ilə etdik.
Yes.
Bu nəticələri müəllif üsulu ilə əldə etdik.
We achieved this by the AFTERS method.
60 dərəcə bucağı biz əməliyyatsız 44-ə indirdik.
We decreased the 60 degrees and yes. With this patient applied to our clinic 60 angle of spine curvature, lumbar scoliosis, and torsion, rib hump. After 2 courses of treatment, the angle dropped to 44 degree. The patient, 25 years old girl, diagnosis in the spine, CS-shaped scoliosis in the chest, 88, hip area 82 degrees, chest deformities, short legs, tachy, rotation, respiratory failure, tachycardia, vertebral basilar syndrome. Treatment after 3 courses of treatment, the angle of curvature in the chest area of the spine was 64, the hip area was 72 degrees. The compression of the nerves has decreased and the treatment continues. That's all, without surgery, without drugs, without courses. Congenital deformity of the chest. We reduced the 4th degree deformity from 7 centimeters to 3 centimeter depth with 2 treatments. We saved the patient from the surgery operation. Patient boy, 17 years old, muscle atrophy. The difference is 6 centimeter in the lower third of the thigh and in the upper third of the thigh. After the course of treatment, we have already achieved 50% improvement in the patient's condition. Patient girl, 12 years old, scoliosis C-shaped. We achieved great results after 2 full courses of treatment. Recovery in a short time of curvature of the spine and rib hump. Thanks to our clinic spine center vertebra, Dr. Irada Zeev can live without complications after undergoing rehabilitation twice a year. They choose our clinic as a place to live. Our clinic has an individual program for the treatment of kyphoscoliosis at any age and in any case. Patient girl, 12 years old, gross deformity of the chest, deformation of the chest, anatomical displacement of internal organs, shortness of breath, cardiovascular failure. I think it's too late for treatment. It is necessary to do the operation in stages. If the curvature of the spine was detected in time, the child would not be in the same position as we see it. Addressing at 16 years old with such a defect as a vertebrologist, I considered the light one, Dr. Irada Hajeva. Patient 14 years old.
Hello? Something technical is happening? Hello? Okay.
Yes, I can hear you, but unfortunately something is wrong with the sound from the speaker.
From a separation. Okay.
Okay, but we can still see the slides.
Yes. We are looking at this very well. So it has ended. We suppose it has. Okay.
We have now we have our next speaker.
Okay. So thank you very much. It was a very impressive presentation. And the last one.
And congratulations with the award.
The award we have mentioned before, the award Laurels of Fame. Yes. And now I suppose it's the last one. Okay, now right. Ketevana Zelidze, manager, Dental Clinic Dentex 95 from Georgia.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. So we are about to hear a presentation by you, so we are all ears.
Okay. Firstly, thank you for the opportunity and the award. I will try to be brief. I will give you a short overview of what we are doing in Georgia and our clinic is doing in Georgia. The clinic was founded, wait just a second. Okay, so the clinic was founded in 1993, so we have about 27 years of experience in dental medicine and therefore the dental management and management of the clinic. At this point, we're a leading clinic with the resources to provide all types of dental services in Georgia. And we have also received the ISO certification and quality management. And we're at this point undergoing the process of recertification and receiving a certificate for labor safety. Our main values are reliability and honesty. That's what has gotten us up until here, and the high quality of services that we provide to our patients and our visitors. We're responsible, we have our responsibility before the society to ensure their safety, to ensure the level and quality of the services and dental treatment that we provide. And at the same time, a satisfied patient is the business card or the visit card for us. which is proven by the fact that most of our patients who address us at this point are coming to us through recommendation from other or previous patients. So we, and since '93, since the foundation of the clinic, we have tried to ensure that our employees are highly trained. We have trainings here in the clinic. Our employees attend international conferences, local conferences, etc. And we have dental laboratory technicians who also have visited major implantology companies and have undergone a training and certification as to how provide a good care and good orthopedic materials to our patients, corresponding to the companies that are providing implants, dental implants. So we try to motivate our employees to achieve more, be better, etc. And we try to implement most of the up-to-date dental practices here. Here on the slide is a picture of our doctors visiting Zimmer Biomed Institute that is in Switzerland, where they have attended a seminar on bone augmentation and sinus lifting. We also have a goal to stay up to date with the equipment and provide modern and safe equipment to our patients, which also ensures that our employees have less complications and less problems. And we have also implemented an internal management software, which allows us to have an easier way to process patients, to receive patients, send them to doctors, access their personnel files, etc. So that once the patient visits our clinics, they don't have to spend that much time on documentation or providing documentation. As I have already mentioned about, we are trying to provide our patients with the complete or comprehensive dental care. That also includes that we have built recently a surgery block where our patients can receive, can undergo surgeries under general anesthesia or sedation, which ensures more comfort, less stress for patients through general anesthesia and or sedation. We are also able to reduce the time or the amount of the visits, because in this case, we're able to provide multiple services to the patient during one visit. It also decreases certain complications which are present when the sedation and when the patient is awake, so to say. Recently, about a week ago, we had a case where a patient went under sedation, and we were able to provide them with complex dental care, which means there was a surgery, there was orthopedics, implantology, and parodontology all together presented, and all types of various types of dental practitioners. Here on the slide, you can also see this is a 10-year-old patient where we have a surgeon present who has extracted about, I think, 9 or 10 teeth, and then therapeutics specialist who has done other, provided other services. So this was all achieved during one visit, and then the patient has treated about 16 teeth altogether. We also pride at the number of the academic personnel at our university. We have about 3-4 PhD MDs here at the clinic, who also, alongside the dental practices, they also participate in researches. We held conferences in the clinic. We hold public lectures a lot because we have a conference room which allows us to have implantology trainings because we were one of the first clinics who started implantology in Georgia. So we also try to develop it as much as we can. Therefore, we have created a post-doctorate or postgraduate program in implantology that allows all doctors who are already practicing dental medicine to go through this training and be able to become implantologists and work on implants. We have had residency program here for about 20 years now, and we have developed a really strong program which is in high demand in the market at this point, and we are also cooperating it with Tbilisi State University, the medical or the dental part of it, and we provide their students various programs and or trainings depending on the needs or the necessities that they have. We also do carry out certain researches together because our medical director, Professor George Menabde, is also at the same time full professor at Tbilisi State University, so that allows us to hold lectures simultaneously there and here, or hold theoretical lectures there and practical studies here at our.
Who knows? I'm not a dentist, I don't know.
Okay, well, Ketevanyi, thank you very much for your presentation. Perhaps it's time to finalize today's event.
Okay, so it has been a very long afternoon, but very engaging, and congratulations to all of you that have received our awards. It was very good to be with you, even if online, and we expect that the next occasion will be alive in London, Oxford, Milan, or somewhere in the world. And thank you very much for your patience and for your attention and for your presence. And I hope to see all of you soon. And now I give the word to our chair, Ivan Savov, to his famous last words for today. Thank you very much.
Well, I will be brief. I think you're all outstanding individuals. You're true heroes of the time, since you persevere your aims, you chase your dreams, you fulfill our world with energy, and you give hope to your staff and clients. I would like to say a big congratulations once again to all of you on well-deserved international awards that you received today. Our next conference and award ceremony will take place, we hope, in Oxford, but unfortunately we cannot predict the future. In any case, the date is set, it's 15th of December. It will be either online or offline. We're really keeping fingers crossed that we will be able to run a live event again on the 15th of December. But if not, please make a note in your diary. I would like to just finish with a round of applause and great congratulations to all of you. Thank you very much. Bye. See you soon.